Hello. Music. Check. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be back with more Trackmania Sunrise. Let me get the game visible at least. Is it gonna appear? OBS? Yeah, there it is. Cool. Yes, symbols work again. I fixed the channel point alerts. I just had to, well, essentially refresh. It was probably some kind of token which was only valid for probably a half a year or something. Oh, wait, how long I have them? Probably more like 3 months, and they just expired. So I just had to re-log in, got another token, got another link, had to re-enter it in the browser source, and fixed it all. Also fixed the bit text-to-speech thing during the intro. The minimum amount was set to 25, so Lewis got scammed last time because of that. But for now, welcome Level Code, welcome Minecraft Redstoner, thank you for those 10 bits with the wow 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 wow. Welcome Lynx, welcome K-Nice, welcome Mr. Welcome Rocky Rogan, welcome Stretchers Bob with Stay Hydrated already. Welcome, let's see, any other people? Graven Shade, good morning. It's afternoon already, but it doesn't matter. Literally yes, no, welcome as well, and Psychomaniac. Well, let's get started with the Stay Hydrated. Ladies and gentlemen, cheers. Always a good strat is to start the stream nice and hydrated. Now, before we actually start with the game, I have one other thing to do, and that is change the overlay a little bit. I was gonna try readjusting the chat overlay, change the size of it, change the font size and whatever to make it look a little nicer. As we already added the overlay a little bit last time, we have a smaller thing in the bottom left. It's also transparent now. Top left has been made a bunch smaller to make the whole stream a lot less cluttered than it used to be. I thought you were going to stream later. No, the thing finished in time. Although it did produce a 50 gigabyte file. So I might need to just rerun it and turn the bitrate down or compression down because holy crap, 50 gigabytes is a lot. Uploading that is going to be a pain. Yeah, I technically was 1 minute late, that is true. Now, for the chat, how much smaller do we want to make this? Because I can do it something like this. It's gonna take... Oh, wait. People, spam messages. If you send messages, it'll appear. And Okensei. Okensei, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. See, telling people to send messages always works. And how high do I put the chat? Do I put it lower? Do I put it higher? What is the plan? Actually, wait. Probably a good way to test this is to first actually go into the game in an actual level. Before I will go into a level though, I'm gonna, now that I remember, set all my driving inputs. Accelerate, brake, shift, camera, yes, camera, yes, camera, yes. There we go. Let me see, we left off somewhere in stunts. Yes. Cool. The level loads, there we go. Now we can configure things while actually being able to see what the game would usually look like. So, what about we putting chat lower? People, more messages. More. Yeah, now it's kind of nice in the corner. Hello, Dealer. And hello, Tom. And hello, Reverse. And hello, Virus, by the way. Welcome. What do you guys think about this? Kind of nice in the corner? I mean, I guess I can make the chat a lot longer as well. I mean, the messages disappear after, I believe, 20, 30 seconds. But if you guys spam fast enough, you might be able to fill the whole bar. little bigger. I can do that. Okay, if you guys spam fast enough, you might be able to reach the top. Ah, you're getting further. You're getting further. Yeah, that's somewhere where the top is. That works. Okay, I can just move the whole thing a little further to the right, I think, because most messages aren't that long. So, what about that chat size and position? Do you guys like that? Why is my color puke? You can always change your color using /color. Yes, I like it. Cool. I might later, like, off stream, and I might also experiment with other fonts and stuff, because I have been using the same font for freaking ever. Might want to change it at some point, but I mean, I kind of like it as well. Guess that's what we're sticking with for now. On that note, let's get started, shall we? Use Comic Sans, oh no. Oh yeah, one other thing I did. I mean, it is not related to your guys' viewing experience, but I gave myself a little nicer setup on my laptop. Instead of having a separate window for all the channel point rewards and the chat, etc., I've actually started using mod view, so now I can see chat, users and chat, channel actions, my own stream preview, auto mod, reward request, aka the channel point things, as well as just list of actions, just people being timed out, other events in the stream happening. It's so much easier compared to what I used to have. So that's really nice. Also takes a lot less time to set up. Granted that it never took a lot of time to set up, but that doesn't matter. And Lentillion, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, speaking of Lentillion, I changed my sub goal. You can see now in the top left. I have sub goal. If we reach it, I will be playing World of Wampus, which is a 100 checkpoint RPG map made by Lentillion himself. Which I asked him, he said would take approximately 7 to 10 hours to complete. So, whenever that does get reached, I will have to make a special stream at some point, plan it, because my streams aren't usually that long. But from what I've heard, it definitely is a cool map. Wampus 1. Well, first we're starting with World of Wampus 1. Afterwards, we will probably at some point get to number 2 as well. Martini, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, now that Wampus 1 won't take that long, maybe 5 hours. Oh, okay. In that case, I can do that in one almost normal proper stream. But, of course, when we play the first one, we will have to play the second one as well at some point, so you know what is coming when that happens. Also, now that I've properly started, it's probably time to, well, explain again once again what I'm doing. I'm playing Trackmania Sunrise, going for 100% completion, and we are currently in the stunts game mode. As you can probably guess, since the name of the game mode is stunts, we have to perform stunts, and by doing that we gain style points. You can see at the very bottom of the screen, the target is 711, that is the author score. You need to beat that score and reach the finish to get author medal. As you can also see, our timer is decreasing once it reaches 0. Time's up, and you can no longer gain any points. You will start losing points instead. Because otherwise you could obviously infinitely drive to get score, and that would be a little bit of cheating, essentially. Other than that, I mean, the way the scoring system works, you get more points if you keep holding the same buttons throughout the entire jump. if you chain jumps, you get a multiplier. On this track, that's not really relevant because you can only do one jump every, I don't know, quite long amount of time, so there's no chance of getting a combo here. And yeah, stunts would be really cool in Trackmania 2020. It probably wouldn't, I mean, I'm not experienced of how difficult it is to make Trackmania plugins, but you can definitely make the game mode, I think. Like, knowing the Trackmania community, there's definitely going to be someone able to make it. But it would take time. Because, well, making anything takes time. Also, you will notice me jumping, well, trying to jump in different directions. Like, before I was doing rotations to the right, now I was doing rotations to the left. Because if you keep doing the same stunt over and over again, you will start getting less points. You do have to introduce some variety, which I'm trying my best to do. Currently looking pretty good. Clean jumps so far, no fails yet. Which is generally what we want. Do have to release a bit, adjusting my angles, etc. That was a wacky landing. I think that also causes us to get a little less points, but hopefully we will still be able to make it because we are on a pretty decent run. Okay, I need a good final jump. We're going to go to the left here. I'm gonna need to full hold it, otherwise I'm not gonna get enough score. No, that's not enough. Ooh, close though. We're a little slow. Can I beat my PB? We beat it by 3 points. Let's go. And yes, I do know if you hold the same buttons throughout the jump, you get more points. However, actually aiming that and getting the rotation right is easier said than done. Oh. Nice. Threes. Let's go, PB by 3. Woo! Was there an opportunity to play Sunrise online? Nowadays, definitely no. In the past, I believe there was, yes. Although in the past, I did not play it. I grew up with Trackmania Original. But I do believe that this game did originally have online servers as well. I have no idea if they were hosted by Nadeo themselves or whether they were servers set up by players, but it definitely existed. I'm gonna overjump and I'm gonna... we're fine. 130 points, pretty clean. Oh, well, I kind of messed up the steering on that one. Basic jump, 32 points. Woo! How long did rocket jump take you? I do not remember which one rocket jump was. So it probably didn't take me too long, if I don't remember the name. At the same time, I don't remember any of the other names, even on one map where I got stuck for an hour. Sunrise Online does work, but it doesn't want to accept my game key that I use for United, which surprisingly worked to link ESWC account to their website. Oh, huh. And also, since people are, well, someone is probably wondering, how can I get this game? This game is no longer properly available for sale, etc. So you can't buy it legitimate, sadly. But if you do really want to play it, you can still download it for free from my abandonware, !TMS download, in case you do want to get it. Works on modern Windows versions, no need to configure wacky settings. Everything just works. Oh, there goes all my speed. And we're stuck. Great. Yeah, though, getting proper jumps on this consistently and getting like good amount of points is actually pretty tricky. And that's not a good way to do it. Do more stunts to get more points. Well, yes. Except there aren't many stunts to do here. I tried to do a bug slide there. Sick backflip. But of course, wouldn't work if we land upside down. And it is me. I always land upside down, as you guys know. Do you have Trackmania United? Yes. Epic. Remember there's a checkpoint in the map. Yes, true. There is a checkpoint, I can respawn, but I do lose 50 points when I do so. And it's probably not the greatest idea right now. Because I can barely even get, I can't even get enough points. Let me at least make sure that I don't slide, so I at least have the speed to get the good jumps. Oh, I say as I mess up, but you know, wouldn't be one of my streams if it wasn't me jinxing myself. And we mess up. Oh, no. Managed to dodge that middle section. That's not a great jump. What if I just start flying across the field instead? Can't even make that. Well, Run's dead. Oh, that was a weird nose landing. Yeah, I don't really... The only strat I can really think of for this is just doing whatever I do and then keep doing it cleanly. Hopefully get some more master jumps in there. Or at least whatever they're called, the straight ones, aka no releasing. Wow, straight basic jump, epic. I mean, yeah, it might be better for points to do something like this, because I can get more rotations in. Only 83 points. Actually, I take that back. That is not better. I'm gonna turn ultimate off, and I'm gonna turn my ghost off as well. No one cares about them anyway. Well, I was desperate to get the rotation, but it did cause me to mess up my landing. You know, you take some, you lose some. Epic. That's bad. Well, I guess that's one way to survive the jump. Master? Yeah, Master Aerial. Let's go. Yeah, we are gonna over-rotate. Actually, wait, we're not gonna over-rotate. We didn't even get Master for that, bruh. I do need to release a little bit, otherwise I would have gone too far. Slowing down, taking wide turn. Cancel rotation to land cleanly. Oh, that's bad. Brr. Otot-i. Hello, Chakuman. Hi, Toto, yes. I don't know why I'm jumping to the other direction. I just felt like doing it. And we mess up, okay. That was actually gonna be good if I didn't mess it up, I don't think. Why did I do that? Why did I decide to jump there? See, chat, I get impatient and then I make dumb decisions. Bonk. Okay, that's one jump. That's two jumps. That's three jumps. Okay, we did slide, but still fine. I thought we were gonna land short for a bit, but no, we're perfectly fine. Except the landing is actually terrible. Oh my god. Well, I don't think I can still win this. Oh, that was a good jump though. 136 points out of that. But we have quite some points to get in a relatively short amount of time. Don't think we can do it. I'm gonna need the jump of my lifetime. Full rotation. Nope, 50 points out of that. That was a master jump, but we didn't get the points for it. Wait, we can still PB though. Yay! Yeah, if it wasn't for that respawn, we would have had enough. But on the other side, if it wasn't for the respawn, I would have not gotten that big 136 point jump. I'm gonna aim higher on purpose, so we can get such a high score jump. That would be kinda nice. Doesn't matter if we overjump as long as we get the points. Here, let me do another jump. Woo! Spin 180! 17 points. Worth it. I could have definitely used that time in much better ways to like get another one of these jumps. But starting out with a master, that's good. And a straight alley-oop 540. still looking pretty good. Straight aerial 540 is perfectly fine. That is gonna be a bad landing. Yep. God, can you drive up their car? No, can you not? Well, it's time to pray for a good jump. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. 76 points. Yeah, no, we cannot make this. We need 130 points in the single jump and reach the finish line in time, and we don't even have speed for it. I mean, I'm landing the jump and I got to the finish line in time, even if I took a wider route, but that doesn't matter. Did not get enough points though. I did my best. Ow. Hitting a wall is painful. Toto music is too quiet. Well, last time we did set it at this volume because people thought it was too loud. So, what do other people think? Too loud or too quiet? Or proper good? Too quiet? What? 172 points in the first jump. Okay. I don't care if music is too loud or too quiet. You're gonna have to live with it for a moment. We have a run. We started off with 170 points in the first jump. Please don't make me mess this up. I think I might have messed it up already. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, well, rip speed. We sliding. Oh, I messed it up. We're not reaching the road. I mean, it's still possible. Please. 81 points. We continue. There's a chance. Okay, I need 80 points in this final jump. Okay, wait, no, this is not the final jump. I can do 2 more. Okay, I messed another one up. I am so terrible at this game. We need to pop another jump before lifetime. That is not a jump before lifetime. That is bad. Wait! Drive! No, we're not gonna make it! It's too far! No! The 360 was wicked! But we didn't have the speed, we were off the road. I messed it up twice in that run. Now turn the music up, true. How about now? Andy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. $144 points and touchdown. We are flat. Upside down. That's turtle. Stop landing upside down, I'm doing my best. Add the TMO metal guitar as one of the sound alerts. Well, thing is, it's kind of a cool sound effect, but on the other hand, when is anyone ever gonna use it? Unless you promise me that you're gonna use it, I don't see the use of it of adding it. Because something can be a cool sound effect, but if no one ever uses it, then what's the point? I will use it? Okay, if you say so. We're fine. Definitely didn't nearly hit that thing in the middle. Okay, I should be able to do 2 more jumps. And then we should be perfectly fine. As long as I don't jump into the middle, which I have avoided. I'm still gonna jump to the right, I don't care. Longer distance as long as I have the speed. Okay, please make it. Yes, there we go. Where's your timer at? Good point. We're half an hour in and someone reminds us of the timer. Also, the Nadeo cups in this game was an idea, but it never made it into the game, despite the fact that there's a cup Nadeo file in there. Oh yeah, you mentioned that at some point. What the hell was my timer at last time? I do not remember. Okay, if I have to trust my past self, I put it at 20 hours. So I'm gonna put it half an hour later now. Wait, 2046, 21, 16, 00. Timer was always there. What are you guys talking about? I don't know if the timer's the right size. Yes, it is. Cool. Timer was always there, guys. Level code. Can you send me the sound effect file? Since people now are interested in that. I can do it right on the spot here. I don't care. You guys want sound effects? You're gonna get a sound effect. Which, by the way, Mike Red Hunter, thank you for the 75 bits earlier from the KW. I forgot to thank you for that. Yes, just the .wav should be fine, I think. Can I add things myself? I can probably add things myself. Well, just let me know when you send the file, I guess. I'm not gonna let everyone wait for a freaking sound alert. Configuring things, yes. Time to continue. With Spin Hell. It's wait, no. Did it? Hold up. Oh no, that was the background. I was wondering, why does it show coast? But it does, that's just the background. And when someone asked before, Rocket Jump, here. Rocket Jump didn't take me all that long, I don't think. Oh no, wait, Rocket Jump did take me quite a while, Mr. But I did, yeah, it wasn't too difficult, I just had to land all the jumps, and especially that one roof jump was pain. Which environment should I send? I don't know. I don't remember which one was the best one. Which sound effect was the best? Anyone remember? From Techmania Original? Probably wasn't Rally. I think it was Desert, which was the best. Might have also been Snow. Now, how am I supposed to start this off? Do I just jump, whack, crash, land? I started streaming myself thanks to you. Just streamed for 4 hours straight. Nice. What were you streaming? Also Trackmania? Or some other games? Also, quickly speaking of other games, for people that were, well, that are following some messages in my Discord. I mentioned that in Hollow Knight, which, okay, no, this isn't really spoiler, so I can just say whatever I want. At the there's one part where you can just fight all the bosses. It's called Goldhome, and you can fight bosses at 3 different difficulties. You have attuned, which is, well, essentially their normal form. They do 1 damage. That's basically it. But you also have ascendant, where they do 2 times damage and they have 2 times health. And then it gets better. You have radiant, where they don't only have 2 times health and do 2 times damage. Well, okay, they don't do 2 times damage anymore. They always instantly kill you. Radiant is essentially doing it hitless. And it is really damn difficult for some bosses. There is a good amount of bosses in the game. Like 45, I think. I have done all of them except for 1. Originally, I hadn't even done that last one, Ascended, but I did do that yesterday. And now there's 1 more boss which I need to do. And holy crap, it's difficult. Which, by the way, for people that do not know Hollow Knight, I definitely recommend the game. I enjoy it a lot. Say the most difficult Czech word. I don't even know what half of those symbols are. Don't think I'll be pronouncing that, I'm sorry. Also, I don't see how to get proper points in this. Backflip? Front flip? I'm just mindlessly driving, and there's like whole bigger things on this map, but I'm just staying in the freaking bottom. Oh yeah, Brian's gonna do it for us.
Let's test with Brian. Nechkula Tilinkartic Situng.
Yes. Great pronunciation. Just pretend that was me saying that. Also, we have so much time on this map to do stunts, but the bottom is definitely not the way to go. I'm like Red 7, thank you for the 10 bits. Not even 600. It was 599. It's basically 600.
See also character text. Get ready because it's really long. Balls.
What? Balls? We're gonna get launched. Yep, bug slide. I don't know what half of that was, but we're going back to the center, and we're gonna another jump. No, don't go off. Well, it was a sick combo. I'll take it. Compression is hard on these platforms. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yo, more 6 stunts. I did better than you on my first try, get wrecked. I'm trying to climb to the top, but I'm just falling off every time. Climbing to the top on this is pretty difficult. Do you know what is the longest Bulgarian word? I do not. Okay, I should have just gone straight forward. Okay, what if we actually go into one of these things? What can I do here? Not much, it seems. I mean, I can take speed. Ooh. We didn't even land it. Otherwise, you can keep jumping from like basket to basket, probably. Ooh, backflip. Yo! Did you know that Bay accelerates faster than Lagoon? I I know that Bay accelerates fast, and I don't really know how fast Lagoon accelerates. So essentially, yes. No, don't fall off. Stupid car. Nice landing though. Good stunt. We're going full speed forward. We're gonna do a backflip probably. Or a front flip somehow. We have a checkpoint. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but it seems to be working. For now, at least. Get enough points? There's not enough points. No. Well. Time to do it all over again. Sick. Ooh. Fancy stunts. Wait. Landed. Yes. That is so many points. Let's go. That's a good start. 4 times combo. 274 points already. That's what we call a good start. Focus. I mean, I can barely control this anyway. What's the point of focusing if you can't influence it? Sure, I'm doing things and they're giving me points, so I guess that works. Do want to try to get back up there though. Another backflip? Yeah, let's go. Wicked. Now speed, jump, flip, do things, more flips. More flips? Okay, it wasn't much of a flip, but it was a stunt. What is going to be the auto score on this one? Because it can go anywhere from, well, apparently 723, which is a gold medal. I don't know if it goes beyond 1,000. I don't know if that's a thing. That was not the direction I wanted to go in, but sure. The author is a lot. I mean, yeah, that much was obvious. Okay, we have 1 minute left. 676 points. Granted that we gained a lot more points in the first 20 seconds than in the other, however long it was. Okay, we're just gonna full send it. Oh! That was not what I expected, but sure. Nice little backflip. Also, chat, I don't have time to read all those long words you guys are sending. They probably mean things. Sure, do a backflip. Or a front flip, I mean. And that works. Okay, I'm gonna try like one last stunt, and then we're gonna head to the finish. Clean. Only got 30 points of it, but that's perfectly fine. How hard is this auto time gonna be? Or auto score? Cool, it isn't. We already beat it, let's go. What was it actually? Can I not even see it? I can't even see it. Okay, well... Don't care. Auto medal, let's go. Time for the final 3 stunt maps. Starting with a backyard. Add sound effect. Okay, I'll add sound effect. Let me just confirm. Yes, that is cool sound effect. Does it take a .wav? Yes, it does. We're taking the whole frigging sound effect. Title. TMO Desert AT. Mood. Funny, yes. Wow. Okay. Now, if I... Where can I do this? Add this sound. How expensive is the sound gonna be? 25 bits. Cool. Why not free? Because I can't. And because that would be a terrible idea. Sound alert should be there. Hope you're happy. It's pretty loud. That is pretty loud. Also, level code. Can you actually confirm that it wasn't in fact desert and not like alter or snow or something? Yeah, we're gonna call it a TMO guitar. We're just gonna call it that. Yeah, no need to call it freaking TMO's desert all the time. We're just calling it TMO guitar. Also, we have another Stay Hydrated from Sanchez Bob. Cheers. Now, coast. Red boosters, jump, flip, epic, wicked. I don't know where I'm jumping, but not gonna land on the ramp properly apparently. We have more red boosters here. And we're dead. Oh, I didn't even get the flip this time. That's kind of sad. Whoa. Which map has been the most wicked so far? I do not know. There have been a lot of wicked maps. Oh, that was a wreck. Where can I go from here even? Can I just... I mean, this is just more wall. I want other places to go. Where's the finish even? Fence, please keep me in. It did not keep me in. Okay, wait, let me first check. So... Oh, wait. Start. Finish, finish. Why did they put the start and then finish, finish instead of finish, start, finish? That would have been nice symmetrical. That is the start. These are two finish blocks. Why not? Why? But that does mean that I have to get back there. So essentially, I can go forward here, do like a front flip. Jump on the side here. Jump to the right here. Take one wicked ramp jump to the end. I don't know if I have time for that. Or like how much time I would have left. Because I definitely have time for that, otherwise they wouldn't have built it. I did not jump far enough back. Well, guess we're taking another little 180. And then epic jump. And another epic jump. rolling wreck, damn it. Now let's see how far this jump actually takes me. Okay, just take me all the way back. And I'm gonna overjump the fence probably. Yep, I expected that. Okay, essentially if we do that and land more jumps, then we're good to go. That's a terrible start. Ooh, sick jump. Yeah. Now on this side, the right side, these are red boosters. Towards me, or with me, yes, not towards me. No slow. I don't know if I'm gonna overjump or not. Please let me land on the road. We did, in fact, not land on the road. Well, we're not going far enough back. But should still have time to go around and do something like this. Oh wait, that's the wrong booster. Oops. I'm gonna overjump probably. And I'm not gonna have time. Oh, well, okay, no, I'm on my wheels. I'm not gonna be on my wheels even, but no. I just don't have time, I guess. Well. Hi, gold medal. How are you doing in the distance? I can see you driving to the finish. Well, we're just gonna do that, but even more wicked. Double front flip. Epic. Whatever wicked stunt this is gonna be. Epic. Land upside down. Not so epic. Wait.
You never started the timer, Kek.
I did start the timer. The timer ran for a whole 55 seconds and then it just apparently died. Yeah, no, it's dead. It's frozen. It's not started. It just actually it crashed. There's an update. Yes, I want to update. Give me some exception happened. Can you work? Well, no, I don't want to update. How long have we been going? Freaking a long time. Max in the Sky, thank you for the follow. Okay, now watch the timer carefully. It's not going right now, and now it is. You can't blame me if it stops now. It's none of my business. Oh, it already... When I just tab into my game, it breaks. Whenever I tab into my game, it just dies. Excuse me. Okay, we're re-downloading LiveSplit. LiveSplit. Yes. Download. Yes. Why is LiveSplit 80 megabytes? I'm fixing it. I'm working on it. Give me some time. Yes, I know I need to update. That's what I'm gonna do. Where was my LiveSplit even installed? I don't know. Was it in here? Well, apparently it wasn't because there's no folder called Live Split. Where the hell? Oh, here, Live Split. Wait, what if I delete the old one? And then make a new one? Yes. Working on it, chat. Now, is this gonna be the updated version or is this one? Oh, no, timer. 21. Sure, we'll just put it at 45 by now. Think you're having problems? I'm fixing problems. It runs. I damn it to my game. It runs. Chat. Problems have been solved. Just had to re-download, but we're perfectly fine. And 6 tons. So Toto, how was your carnival's vacation? Well, I didn't have one. That's not a thing we do at university. We don't get holidays. Can I? Why are you not updating it? Do you hate updates? That update wasn't there before I launched it. That wasn't here last week. Oh god, we're gonna land on the booster. No, we're fine. Just barely. God, I didn't even jump forward. Well, guess we're taking this jump twice then. Woo! Landed? Come on. Did not land it. Okay. Well, time to speed to the finish because we have 100 points more than gold medal. We're gonna miss the finish, aren't we? Oh no, we're headed straight towards it. Please do not overjump. Do not overjump. Thank you. Gold medal. What the hell is ultimate medal? Okay, we just need to swap our digits. The 1-4 needs to become 4-1. God, that is a little annoying. Yeah, Tico, for that I think it's best if you look up some kind of replay editor guide. Because, yeah, explaining all that stuff is not gonna be very fun to do. Just experiment with the stuff that's in the replay editor. Get over. Yay, nice overwall. Except we're not gonna have enough points. Unless we pull off the most wicked stunt. Damn. Wicked. Let me jump to the side. Does not actually give me anything. Okay, I think it's better if I do go just for the front flip. See, what if I... Okay, no, then I don't flip at all. Where is it gonna go? Where's my front flip? Nice master roll. Okay, double front flip. It's not a double. That was not great. I mean, it was a good combo, but if I don't make any good stunt at the end of the combo, there's no use of a combo. It didn't even do a stunt. Don't crash. Cool, it wasn't a crash. Now, first we're gonna do one straight forwards. That's not quite straight forwards, but it's good enough. Yes, a spin of 180, sure. Now time for an actual wicked stunt, hopefully. Oh god, we're not landing it, are we? We did not land it. Yay! We're not turtled. And now for a great stunt into the finish. Bug slide. Yeah! Okay, points were terrible, that doesn't matter. We got a sick bug slide at the end. Well, there's the double. Master flip flap, 720. Epic. Chained master rolling madness 360. Epic. Oh god, I'm over jumping. Don't do it to me. Let me land on the road. I land on the road. Oh. I do need some points though. How do I get quick points? I don't know. Leroy! No, don't get on the booster. Get back! Before the time, before my points are gone. No, there's red boosters, oh fuck god! No! Well, we're gonna do another front flip. Epic. See, I didn't lie, because front flip when you're already upside down just means landing upside down again. Be careful what you wish for, guys. Wow, that was garbage. Okay. Wow, we're going too far to the left. We're gonna land off-road, yeah. Toto not disappointing as always, of course. Six stunts maybe? No. How about this stunt? Wow. I mean, it was a cool flip. Do a nose boot, it gives you infinite points. Well, problem is, I can't even nose bug.
Give us your virtual impression, Kappa.
Oh no, we have seen this before, level code. We have seen this before. But then, I got this run. Now epic virtual impression incoming. I mean, epic virtual impression incoming in like 40 seconds at the end of the run, because that's when virtuals happen. Oh, no, I guess I already ruined it. I didn't even get to the other side. Well. That's too bad. Oh, there's their double front flip. Cool. Here we go again. Ooh, 241 points. Chained Master Rolling Madness 540. Oh god, I just messed it up. Chad. I don't think I can get out of this. Well, that's a little disappointing. We peeled off our most wicked stunt yet, and instantly throw it out the window. Thanks for the virtual impression, no problem. If you remember that time you did a 12-hour stream and basically died, you should do it again. I never nearly died. Okay, we're actually gonna land this stunt. I mean, we landed it, it was just not a great stunt in the first place. Okay, wait, we're gonna... Oh wait, we're not gonna have enough time. I was gonna say, we're gonna do some wicked flips. We did actually have enough time, it turns out. But we did not land the wicked flips. God damn it. Where's my double front flips? Cool. Change straight, flip flap, 180. Now time for this epic stunt, which we already messed up. Basic rack. And turtled. Now don't screw it up too late. This is me we're talking about. How do you expect me to not screw things up? Okay, land. Yeah, spinning chaos 540. Okay, I do need 100 points on this jump, and that's not gonna happen. Unless... You land on wheels? No! I could have driven up here. Even if I was on my wheels there, I would have been able to drive up here to the finish. Why? What if I slow down a bit on purpose? Okay, that seems to be a decent way to pull off the double front flip. And change rolling madness 540. Cool. This one. Nearly went on the wrong booster again. We're just gonna land it. There we go. 418 points. Time for a wicked stunt. Flip me. No. Not worth. Yo, epic backflip! Toto, I have a question. Why did you make a map with the digits of pi? Because Pi Day. In, like, what date is it today? I don't remember. 14th of March is Pi Day. Because 3.14. 14th day, the third month. It's March 5th. Well, then in 1 week time and a couple days. 9 days, whatever, close enough. Okay. 477 points. There's no way I mess this up, right? Tomorrow is deadline, right? Yes, tomorrow evening. Please on wheels. Please, on wheels. Yes. There we go. 607. 14th, you ask for replays till tomorrow. Yes, because I'm gonna need time to actually make the video. I'm not gonna need that much time, but it's also to somewhat limit the amount of replays. Okay, we have Island and we have Red Boosters. I'm worried. Where am I going exactly? Oh. Apparently I'm going to Backflip Land. What the hell is this? Okay, first of all, I saw gold medal, I think, just press forward. Yeah, so that gives you a front flip. And then, is it gonna steer anytime soon? No, gold medal, not steering. Press forward map, confirmed. It still hasn't steered. Oh, it steered. And we're going to space. Damn. Okay, so first of all, there is no checkpoint. Respawning is not an option. Second, where the hell is the finish? Oh. Finishes on both sides here? Yes, finishes on both sides over here. Okay. How much time do we have? 1 minute and 30 seconds to get 849 points. Without falling off the map. Falling off the map means dead. We fell off the map. But at least we did it in a very stylish way. With an epic bug slide. What you doing? I am playing Trackmania Sunrise. Still going for 100% completion. We are at the stunts game mode, so I have to pull off some wicked stunts. To get style points and beat the medals. Yeah, we're gonna be falling off a lot. This map is just falling off into the water simulator. TM. Yo, I steered a little bit. What's the game again? Trackmania Sunrise. That was a weird grip. But I'm full holding forward and right. Why did the gold medal just... I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Gold medal just straight up froze in midair. That's not me tripping, is it? Gold medal is just... Gold medal is doing its own stuff. To the left, okay. Going to the left apparently. And to the left again, apparently. I'm gonna land straight in the middle, aren't I? Oh no, I'm gonna land in the back. Am I gonna overjump instead? No, we're fine. Finishes! Yeah! Woo! 554 points. Damn. Well, Yes, that is a safe download link. Do not worry. I have both checked it, and I put the link there myself. As long as you trust me, it's safe. Illegal? Yes, that part is, well, you can debate whether it's legal or not. The game is originally paid, so yes, it is somewhat pirating. On the other hand, the game is no longer available for sale anywhere. So, and the other side, you just can't get the game anymore through legal means. So if you're fine with that, then it's a perfectly safe legal download link, if you ask me. Decent overjump. Cool. That was the most terrible jump that I've ever done. Okay, see you dealer. Have a nice day. I mean, yeah, you can look up a physical version, but indeed, good luck with that. This game is from 2000 and, what was it? 6, 2005? One of those. So yeah, have fun finding a physical copy of that. 2005, yeah. Every time I think 2005, but then I go like, wait, but Trackmania original was 2005. They would not like release games that quickly, but the Trackmania original is of course not a whole new game. It's just a remake, or rather remake.
Hello Tootfish, yet again I missed the start of the stream lol, but I'm here now, so hi. Also ya crash, now did it work? Ike.
No, I'm not gonna crash, not yet. On the other hand, I am getting shit points, so I might as well just reset my run anyway. Thank you for the 10 bits, welcome. Yeah, what I was saying is, I always think like, oh yeah, Trackmania original is from 2005, and then it's like, oh yeah, but they would not make games that close together. But then I forget that obviously Trackmania original is an updated version of, well, the older games. I remember couldn't launch Windows versions were higher than 7. Will this one work? Yes, it will. It works on modern Windows versions. They also released Trackmania 2 Stadium Valley and Shootmania in 2013. I guess. I mean, obviously they can. It's just that I do not expect them to. And, well, they obviously also, they didn't actually do that many.
Do you want to listen to some W's new mono ultramicroscopic silico volcano coliosis hippopotamonstrous esquipedaliophobia
Those are some long words.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious pseudo hypoparathyroidism flocker now.
Those are some long words, and I have no idea what they mean. I mean, the first word is that one lung disease from volcanic ashes or something. Microscopic ashes, something shenanigans. Oh yeah, that one phobia, the phobia of long words, right? Whoever named that, freaking comedic genius. Am I gonna land this? Please land it. No! Flip. Yo, epic. Oh, nice hitbox you got there. Whoa. Flip. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say there's no way that lands properly. That was not gonna end well, no matter what was gonna happen. Backflip. Sliding. And upside down. Oh. Sure.
Here is the longest town name in the world. Tamata Whakatangi Hunga Ko Wow Wow Automatea.
Wow.
Toto, I am making AO1, but it's a Celex 1000 and my it is sub 20 pog also while Imatic takes some machine gun ed.
I've done acceleration, was it 100? I don't remember what, oh no wait, that was times 10 actually I think. Don't remember, but that was possible in 18 seconds, but granted that you have a lot more car control compared to 1000 times acceleration. Please don't overshoot. Cool, wait. I realized that was going to happen, but somehow we still got the points. Somehow it didn't count as a crash. Sure. We're gonna get mad points on this one. Epic. Why did I do that? I had no reason to do that. Chat, I'm disappointed in myself. Wham. I mean, this flip is pretty good, because if I just get here, on my wheels that is, I can instantly start doing the quarter pipes. Or we go for a backflip, if I don't go into the water. That works. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Teagle, you have to restart your computer probably for it to show up in that list. Please don't overjump. Cool. Did I jump far enough? Maybe? Yes? Cool. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Yet it did. Do you want to see the world's longest word? Oh, I don't think there's a limit to the world's longest word. You can probably keep sticking words together and it's somehow allowed. Or you know that one indeed 15,000 long word for some biological thing. I don't have much time. I'm gonna need to jump. Yeah. Wait. Make it, please. Yes. Googled. Do you want to see it though? No. Oh yo, we actually have an auto type over 1000 score. Epic. 1092. He just brakes at the start, okay. Well, we didn't make the distance to the backside, but at least we made it to the other side.
World's longest character is. Have some more of it.
Well, it does not get pronounced properly, so that's good. Oh, I jumped way too far. I need a full release. I'm not gonna make that, am I?
Longest word is
Lewis, thank you for the 10 bits. Mike Vetsa, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for the support. Your machine gun broke though. Is this the final map? I think there's one more. Why does a machine gun always break? I don't know, man. They don't get proper maintenance. This way you always have them inspected properly by professionals. Do I need to release? Hold up. Okay, now we're fine. Just make it. Let's say we're fine, but we were not fine. My tagging quest, you guys, keep down the TTS spam. Otherwise, I will have to switch back to the 25-bit price instead of 10. Thank you for the 10 bits, Lewis. Thank you for the 10 bits, Mike Pet Center. And thank you for the 10 bits, Lewis, once again. Thank you for your guys' support. But do please keep the spam down a little bit. If you already have ads at the start of the stream, why do you need them in the middle too? Well, you see, if I run ads in the middle, then people won't get ads at the start. But it's only like, it's whack. The way it does it is like, if you play 1 minute of ads, it's like 20 minutes of no ads at the start. So I would have to run 3 minutes of ads an hour to have no ads. So I'm not going to run a full 3 minutes of ads. I think I'm doing 2 minutes. I'm doing 1 minute every half an hour, I think. So at least 40 minutes of the time people won't get ads when joining the stream. And then you do have some ads throughout the stream, but at that point people are hopefully already watching and wanting to stay, because having an ad instantly at the start is really makes people leave very quickly. I got ads immediately upon joining, then like 5 minutes later I get more. Well, I guess it simply is that way then. I mean, yeah, if I could choose, I would do full ads, like only during the stream, never at the start. But 3 minutes of ads is a lot. I would have to do like 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes. People probably wouldn't like that as much. I mean, I can, if you guys want me to try. And then we can experiment with it. To see if it actually completely removes the pre-roll ads and only keeps the mid-roll ads. Yo, 666 points. I mean, yeah, obviously you can sub to me to get rid of all ads. Not gonna lie, I prefer to watch more ads at once and more constant, like 3 minutes of ads, then we get a solid hour of none. I mean, I think most people, if they suddenly have 3 minutes of ads in their faces, they would leave. 3 minutes of ads is not something you usually want to sit through. Although it is the standard for television. I feel like nowadays 3 minutes of ads is not something people usually sit through. Otherwise I can do 1.5 minutes every half an hour. Yeah, the average for TV is 7 to 8 minutes. I don't have to deal with ads because I'm subbed. Yeah, that is also a solution. Woo! And woo! Wait, I'm not gonna make that. Am I gonna make that? I am not gonna make that. Oh, I also just realized Minecraft Redstoner. Congratulations on 110,000 bits total. Thank you so much for your support. Although it's not a new badge milestone, it is still a milestone. And I appreciate it. How does it even have me land sideways? The next batch is 200k, so that will take a while. Yep. A petition for Minecraft Redstoner to gamble. I'll sign. Am I gonna land in the middle, or am I gonna land on the side? Wow! That is an impressive angle. Right in between here. That is an impressive angle. Okay, sure. No, I don't want to stand and jump at the start. Barrel roll. Should have gotten 1,000 points. Yes, I wish. Well, that's terrible. Don't fall off. Ooh, okay. Time to do some stunts, shall we? Yo, Lewis!
Lewis112358V3 just resubscribed for 3 months. Fine, take my money.
Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Yeah, enjoy your ad-free viewing experience now, I guess. Fine, take my money. Thank you for your support, dude. Thank you so much. We are going far. I'm going to overjump.
Now he ruined the 4269 frown.
Damn it, Lewis, did you have to ruin the 4269? Lewis, you know what? Not thank you for subbing. You ruined it. Go unsub. We want the 4269 back. This month I'm getting the gold badge. You already have the gold badge. I assume you mean the altar badge. We're over jumping. Wait, we're not over jumping. We're not over jumping. What's so special about 4269? Well, 42 is a nice number, 69 is a nice number. Combine them and it's an even nicer number. Time to rush to the other side of the map. we are miles high. And we are below sea level. Now chat, I know the solution to fix the number. Because obviously the 4269 is ruined now and you can't exactly make the number go down directly. What you can do is very simply make it 69 out of 69. By dropping a sub on my channel. I'm sorry. And I felt the need to do that. Sellout confirmed. Was that the ad? You know, I'm not sure how to get a freaking 1000 points on this. Toto notice me? No. That message was sent by an anonymous viewer who shall not be recognized. Yo, 500 points on the spot. Please make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope. Whoa, splash. Looks like my ad blocker outsmarted Twitch ads once again, and now I get no Twitch ads anymore. Well, you see, you don't always get pre-rolls, as I run ads during the stream to prevent that from happening. We actually just talked about that. And I will be changing the amount of ads, so you should never be getting pre-rolls anymore. No problem, Chikuman.
FB Penishantikantor O'Hare, Ujik Fuckasuni Werfu Obni Oil Apps page Chnishitabayev.
I don't know what that was. That was some spam. So how you guys doing? Do you know the car has back wheel drive? If I press accelerate or, well, backwards, only the back wheels rotate. Oh wait, no, backwards not even, only forwards. I can wiggle. And flip. How is life? It's going. Can't complain. I mean, the world is going to shit, but that's nothing new. But I'm doing fine. Yo, that's a lot of speed. Epic. I'm gonna overjump. Probably. I'm probably gonna overjump, but I'm still holding gas. Oh no! I didn't overjump. Oh! Well, never mind. Please? Oh. Sure, I guess we're landing in... Wait, are we making it? I'm gonna release. Yeah, we're just landing in the middle. Don't touch the red booster. Touch the red booster, okay. I need to pull off some really big stunts here. I wanted that to go straight up. That did not go straight up. Well, chat, I think we messed up. Wait! Oh! So close. Did I say still holding S? I was not holding S. I meant just still holding everything of them. I was still holding all my buttons. Did not release. That's what I meant. Can I have a good land, please? That works. Cool. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Completely missed that red booster. Okay. There's one good jump. Now, second good jump. Am I over jumping? No. Cool. Third good jump. Cameras are whack. Please tell me I'm not over jumping. Cool. Wait. Shit. No! That's sad. Epic. Why don't you just drive better? I'm doing my best. I don't know if that's going far enough. It might not. Oh. Are we good? No, we're not. Well, we go again. How is that a Master Twister 360? We basically just crashed. Somehow we got points for it though. What if I just full turn? Well, did my best. Yo, 720? 540 apparently. Okay, sure game. Steal some of my rotation. No, please, wheels. Ah, that was such a good start. 300 points before we actually even got to do our jumps. That's a little disappointing. Damn, master spin off. Yeah, IGN 48MS. This game is from 2005, no longer available, but you can still download it from My Abandonware. Exclamation Team has downloads, as Lewis has already done for you. You can still download there for free. Works on modern Windows versions.
A0, A1, A2, A3, A4, A5, A6, A7, A8, A9, B0, B1, B2, B3, B4, B5.
What exactly are we doing, Paxter?
B7, B8, B9, C0, C1, C2, C3, C4, C5, C6, C7, C8, C9, D0, D1, D2,
oh, those are backwards
D3,
boosters.
D4,
I didn't realize.
D5, D6, D7,
We out here playing Battleship.
E1, E2, E3, E4,
Yes, okay.
E5, E6, E7, E8, E9, F0,
Wait, is there I9,
F1,
I9A?
F2, F3,
What is
F4,
I9A?
F5, F6, F7, F8, F9, G0, G1, G2, G3, G4, G5, G6, G7.
No. I did not know there was an I9A. And we did not hit the bug slide. Going backwards. Epic. A track native released because original track had cuts, but I9A was also cutted, of course. Because the players are unstoppable, we will find a shortcut. Oh yeah, by the way, recently, that was somewhere last week, there was a new world record on AO4. That one very short track, which is literally just a single jump, has been beaten by Jab by 0.01. Did not expect to see a world record on that track ever, but it has been done. I'm not sure if that's going far enough, but we're gonna just keep holding accelerate. No, we make it. Okay, cool. Now that's a little far and not that high. I don't think we're gonna land in time to get these points. Yeah, no, we're not landing in time to get these points. We even did a 6 stunt. Oh no, we did not do a 6 stunt. Well, guess it didn't matter anyway. Yo! This is gonna be a wreck, that's the problem. Sick launch, but... Okay, I did not release enough. I need rotations. There's the rotations. That was kind of weak. I'm gonna do flying again. Wait, are we gonna land on the back platform? We are. Oh, now how much points Task can get on stun maps because nose boosting? I wonder. I mean, no, that would get you points, but it might count it as a wreck sometimes. Huh, not sure. Does nose boost exist in Techmania Sunrise? Nope. I don't think nose boost is viable in any other environment other than Stadium, as nose boost or nose bugs themselves are not a thing. For Stadium, obviously, the nose has like the wheels instantly there. Any other environment has, well, car in front of the wheels essentially. Don't know what that was. How about we do a stunt? That's bad. Yeah, maybe they are a thing, but the car model doesn't not allow it indeed. Will you check out links from text-to-speech? Don't put links in text-to-speech. Links in text-to-speech are just as not allowed as any other message. That's a lot of speed. Landed. Yeah. Oh, we're fine. Well, what did I tell you, Lewis? Yep, we're drowning now. Speaking of drowning, I still have a stay hydrated to do. From 22 minutes ago. No Strix, if you're still here, I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, cheers. Stay hydrated. And yes, that was indeed a link. He got instantly timed out. The bits came through, but the text-to-speech also did not say it. I mean, yeah, a link doesn't have to be a functioning one to be a link. Damn. Can we get a good start, please? Bug slide? Nope. How about this? I mean, that was good rotation. Ah yes, stay hydrated indeed just makes me drink water. For any other channel point rewards, you can click on them to see what they do. Well, I didn't jump forward nearly enough. Guess I'm landing down. Oh, that's too far. I'm gonna need to release. I have no proper indication of how far I jumped, but I did land it. Did I mess it up again? I messed it up again. I'm not jumping far enough. And I'm jumping too far for that platform. Wow. We're just gonna slide upside down, aren't we? Yep. Now, level coach, should I also make you wait 22 minutes before doing your stay hydrated? Or should I be a nice person and do it instantly? I'll have to think about that one. Four times, change, straight, basic jump. Okay, I'll do it. I'm not gonna listen to you, level code. I'm gonna not wait and still not be a nice dude because you told me to wait and I'm not listening to you. Everyone, cheers. Stay hydrated. That's the most sick flips and landing you've ever seen. Basic rack plus 5 points. Yep. And somehow that was not a rack. IGN48MS, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I don't know if I want to copy paste that into. I mean, I probably have to check that it's not something bad so that others won't do it. But others will beat me to it because I'm currently doing stunts. No. Cool. That's not gonna go far enough. It's an anime character. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. It's just weep shit. Question is, which character? Well, we got over 1,000 points for a little bit, but we still need a little more. At least we improved. Oh, that's a good jump. Get the full jump. It was not the full jump. How is that not a wreck? What? I full-on bonk my nose, fall and slide upside down, but the stunt was not a wreck. Excuse me? Oh, that was sick. Just taking a little bit of a booster. I don't know how far I'm jumping. I think I'm over jumping. Yep. Toto, why you fail? Because I made a mistake. What? What? Eh? That's some epic upside down sliding. And that's a basic wreck. Add Kauk to chat emotes. What the hell is Kauk? What would it be? Some messed up version of KW? It is real? Oh, I do not know about it. Get the full jump off. That's not the full jump. At Kakega, that is what I shoot at, yes. I'm so bad at jumping far enough. Into the water we go! We did not go into the water directly! Full jump? Nope. I mean, a good portion of it, I guess. Oh, that's clean. Oh, wow. My wheels kinda got stuck at the top. Don't think I overjumped, please? Yeah, okay. Now. Actually going far enough for once? Don't make me land in the middle. It's gonna land in... Oh wait, no, it's not gonna land in the middle. We actually did the trick. Whoa. That's new. Not Pepega. Spog. I'm driving like a madman. It's good. Oh no. So about that. Um. Well, at least we're doing big flips.
Translation challenge. On yen wir ikitugarian kian wanwa, nkabi unasasui bolol enjoy. Toto bi unukuria manam basanozi naraparanahuya ka ogara in waitiya. None of this is inappropriate DW.
Thank you, Lewis, for the 10 bits. A nice translation challenge. I don't even know what language that is, though. I don't even know where to get started. My name is in there once. And that's about it. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I got absolutely nothing. Did I time my releases? No, I did not. Still counts as a change. Straight, aerial, 900. Epic.
It is Igbo and means, one can translate this quickly. This is in English lol enjoy. Toto is a big stream but the media sticks to it so it doesn't get it.
What? Nice finish. Thank you for the 10 bits, Deagle. I don't even know that language. I've never heard of that. Translation challenges zal maar Nederlands zijn, hè? And flip, of course. How about I actually do some wicked flip for once and, you know, get points. Enough points. Yo! Maybe this will help for getting alter time. Michael Red said thank you for the 25 bits. Alter time, no way! Oh my god!
This is the intended translation. Who can translate this the quickest? This is in Igbo language lol enjoy. Toto is a great streamer. Toto here's a translation him challenge. Halo toot, tha and kanan seo aig movaher. Stokkanachi lakat jitar. This language really isn't spoken much but ko.
Well, there goes all speed. And time. Thank you for the 10 bits, Lewis. That is... Wait. Yeah, okay, no, that translation at the end is quite different. So there's a great streamer, but ad sucks, so sub to him to get none. That works. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time. What do you use to show the keybinds? That is an input overlay, OBS plugin, and then I set up the actual overlay myself because there wasn't a proper one for arrow keys. case you also want, well, the exact same thing, just let me know. Because I can send you the files.
Hello, the probability of two randomly chosen integers being coprime is 6 over pi squared. Goodbye.
Yo, Girali. The probability of two randomly chosen integers being coprime is 6 over pi squared. I don't know what it means to be coprime. And did you really just come in here with a mouthful and instantly leaving again? Typical Girali style, obviously. Full flip. I 6 over pi squared. I don't think that is not nearly 1. I mean, 6 over pi and then squared. That is more than 1. 6 over, well, pi squared. That is gonna be like 6 out of 10 or something. Yeah, I mean, pi squared is still like it's 3.14159. If you square that, you're still not gonna have that much. Math stream. I can do math while driving. Yeah, 6 out of 10 is pretty common. It means that the two integers don't have a common factor. 16 and 10 are both divisible by 4, so they're not coprime. Ah, okay, I see. That is quite common then. But, I mean, I guess that works. What is 6 cubed? 6 times 6 is 36, times 6 is 180, plus 24 is 204. Wait, I miscounted, yeah. I just 6 times 6 is not 24. 6 times 6 is 36. 36 plus 180 is 216. I messed up. Shut up. After that, I'm out. Goodbye. Okay, see you, Girali. Thank you for the 10 bits and checking out the stream for a little bit. Toto can't do math while driving. Challenge me. I will do it again, and this time correct. Name as many prime numbers as you can. Well, there's infinite amount of prime numbers though. And naming as much as I can, that would take a while. 7 cubed. Well, 7 times 7 is 49. If you were to do that times 7 again, you would get 280 plus 63, meaning 343.
Name the 5 possible solutions to 0, 0. We are accepting 0 equals 0 here.
Wait, 0 equals my... What? Bet you can't name any prime numbers higher than 100 off the top of your head? I'm gonna gamble and say that 101 is a prime number. I don't know if it is. Is 101 a prime number? No! We landed it and then freaking died. But yeah, 0 times divided by 0, 5 possibilities. This is gonna be whack. There are no defined solutions to 0 divided by 0, are there? I mean, anything divided by 0 is not defined, so... How is there 5? I mean, if you're gonna have 5 solutions to that, there's gonna be like, yeah, 0, -0 or some shit, infinity, negative infinity, and 1 is gonna be an answer, probably. That is my 5 answers. 0, -0, infinity, -infinity, and 1. Also, did I get an answer on 101 being a prime? One is prime. Let's go. Please land. Oh, it's not enough. I say if that's enough, that would be it. But no. I said yes. I mean, the thing is, there's many messages. I don't know what corresponds to what.
You knew that 111,111,111 times
Yes, I in fact knew that.
111,111,111 equals 12,345,678,987,654,321 tongue.
Yes, it's really whack to multiply n
Yes,
amount
there
of
are no defined
ones times
However,
well
as x/x
amount of
equals 1,
ones.
we can
As
argue
I
0,
just
0 equals 1. X/x
amount of
equals 1,
one
so 0,
digits
0 equals 1. 0/x
squared
equals 0, so 0, 0 equals 0 equals 0, and plus and minus infinity. I miscounted, there are 6, +/0, +/1, +/infinity.
I mean, okay, then you have 6 indeed if you're also going to count -1. Although, I don't... Arguing that the -1 is a possibility is kind of whack. Why is 0 to the power of 0 undefined? Wait, is 0 to the power of 0 undefined? Is 0 to the power of 0 not just 1? I knew it. Why every chat room gotta turn into math when that's what I'm trying to escape from? Well, then what are we gonna go? What are we gonna discuss? We're not gonna do math, what are we gonna do? History? I don't know shit about history. Okay, now half the chat is saying it's undefined and half of chat is saying that it's 1. How long have you been on this map now? I don't know, I'm not keeping track. Dutch history, well, I don't know anything about that either. Geography, well, my geography is probably just about as good as Maji knowing flags or capitals. Actually, wait, no, I don't know how good Maji's knowledge of capitals was.
Zero to the power of 0 is 1. Windows calculator for win. Tongue.
Hell yeah, Windows calculator always works. According to Google searches, 0 to the power of 0 is indeterminate. Well, I guess quantum physics meets math. 0 to the power of 0 is both 1 and undefined at the same time. I mean, yeah, null essentially just mean it doesn't exist. Which you can also refer to programming. A null pointer exception is when you just have some memory address where there's actually nothing in memory. AKA it points to freaking nothing. AKA it doesn't exist. Does anyone actually know what they talk about? I feel like half of the people do and half of the people don't. Half the people are making Google searches and calling it facts. I mean, about math proofs and shit, I'm not gonna pretend that I know anything because I basically don't. That's not how quantum physics work. I know. To be fair though, no one knows how quantum physics work, so do front flip. Epic. And I miss. Actually, I don't. And where are we? Somewhere over here. We're chilling. There's no driver. Why is there no driver in the car? Excuse me. There's no driver. Who's driving the car when there's no one in there? Eh? The whole damn quantum theory and I'm in 6th grade. Well, I don't know what 6th grade is. And quantum theory, I mean, they haven't, as far as I know, they haven't reached the answer to quantum physics yet. So, if someone, that was always one thing my physics teacher told me. If anyone claims to know quantum physics, they do not know quantum physics, or well, not know, understand. If someone claims to understand quantum physics, they don't understand quantum physics. Because it's almost impossible to understand. Or at least it is pretty much impossible to understand at the moment. You don't know what the future will bring. I don't know how I got here.
Hater to is ass boosting possible in Trackmania Sunrise?
Ass boosting, that's a new one. I don't think so. I don't think an ass boost is a thing. So why are you not in the car? Well, you see, I'm controlling the car. I'm not driving the car. Those are not the same things. I can control the car remotely. Question is, what is actually controlling the car, like, physically? Ask me a thing, how does the divisibility test for 7 go? What is the divisibility test? I don't know what the divisibility test is. Should I know this? Drink, you muffin. Don't drink muffins. That doesn't seem healthy. What? I felt like I bugged there. And I don't even know how. No! Well, rip. Is the test for determining whether a number is divisible by another? For example, the divisibility test for 3 is if the sum of the digits is divisible by 3. Ha! I didn't know that.
Okay, let's confuse people. There is a maximum temperature in this universe. Sort of. So if we keep heating material, the wavelength of light it lets off will get shorter and shorter as you add more energy. This length however can only get so small. The Planck length is the smallest length possible. Some quantum physics here, so once we get enough energy to get the wavelength to the Planck length we kinda stop being able to physics. Some theories is that this will form a sort of energy black hole, but we cannot know this. This max temperature is 2 by 1012 degrees.
I see. Also, I assume that's like 10 to the power of 12, not 2 times 1012. Because that's a temperature that's reachable. And I assume it's also like degrees Kelvin. Because it's, well, science. I didn't jump far enough, did I? Ah, I jumped too far. Why do I mess things up, chat? I've been in it for so long. Nearly missed the red booster. I don't like this map. This map is dumb. I should not have gone for another rotation. Worked, did not work out though. I was gonna say it worked out, but then I, well, clipped my wheels, drove off the edge anyway. Oh god, there's more to add on this black hole discussion. I am not keeping up with those discussions, so I'm gonna stop commenting on them. Land? Yo, we landed it! And we fell off the platform! Epic! Math is fun. Please don't. I'm gonna rip speed and rip points. Usually you get 200 points. I just got 120. That's a little disappointing. $66 points, excuse me, I'm being scammed here. What is a jump like this gonna give me? 88. Oh wait, 201. That's not bad points actually. Mod is the modulo. It's the remainder essentially. Something modulo 2 would either give you 0 or 1. An even number, which is divisible by 2, would not have a remainder, therefore be 0. Any odd numbers would have a remainder of 1, therefore mod 2 would be equal to 1. That is also the easy way to, well, test whether the number is even or odd in programming. You do exactly that. don't overshoot. Cool. Make it. Reach it. No. I was like, there's no way I'm making another jump, so I need to do a 360, so I just went for a bug slide. I had to get creative. Dude, this map is just... I don't like it. It's annoying. I mean, well, chat is just going insane as well. I hope I went far enough towards the ramp. Please? Nope, I did not. And I know the visibility test for 7 is take all digits except the last and remove twice the last. Is 10,829 divisible by 7? Well, joke's on you, I did not actually pay attention to the previous message where you fully explained it, because I don't understand what you mean with remove twice the last.
Separately, is no the next word you're going to say? Do you remember when you were gay?
What? I have recon that approach. Nice. Thank you for the 10 bits, Lewis. Okay, wait. Take all digits except the last and remove twice last. Okay, wait. No. So you get 1082 minus 2 times 9, which is the last digit. 1082 minus 18. That is 1066. And then you check whether that is divisible by 7 or... What do you check at that point? I don't know. Correct, okay. Is 1082 divided by 7 divisible by 7? Well, 700 is, so then you have 382. You get 32. It is not divisible by 7. Is that correct? Wait, no, 66. Wait, no, you had 66. You have 60. Wait, I'm messing things up. I don't know anymore. It was 1066 divisible by 7. That's remove 700. You have 366. Yeah, I defaulted back to the 1082 instead of the 366.
First 100 digits of pi. 3.14159265358979323838462.
Oh yeah, and guys, as always, remember that everything discussed during the stream is exam material. You need to know it for your tests. Maybe at some point I will quiz you on this. It would be a funny thing though. The Toto math quiz. Some point I should just set up a Kahoot or something.
781-64062886348253421170679.
Wow, we have... Oh wait, why can I not... Yes, I see bots. I can't even... Hello? Why don't I have the mod options visible in this chat? Excuse me. Hold on. The show mod icons or show moderation things. There we go. And no, I'm not gonna. I timed them out instead of banned. Oops.
669 points, Pog.
Banned. I did not see that I had 669 points. Nice. Thank you for the 10 bits as well. You can just check if 1064 is divisible by 7 using the same test. True. You can just keep repeating the same thing over and over again. That's fair. What happened? Bot. Being like, buy followers, subs, and primes on this website. Also, I'm wondering what the hell that stream elements thing is. What? Oh, but yeah, because you didn't actually add him. He just typed Microvet Stoner instead of tagging Microvet Stoner, so he's just like, what is this input?
Percent. Extra string equals thecal.
And yes, 98 divided by 7. It answers. It is. It is 12 times 7. Why are you so good? I'm not. Yes, I'm doing math wrong. It was in fact divisible by 7. I should have just said yes, because honestly, the chance of something being divisible by 7 is only 1 out of 7. But obviously, you would take a number which would be divisible by 7 to quiz me. So if I just said yes, I would have been done. Also, please don't overjump. Oh, cool. Ah, why did it grip to the left? Well, guess we're dead. We're going for a dive. Woo! All I'm saying is we wouldn't be on this tangent if Toto finished this map. Yep. Let's just not get started discussing tangents. Because they're terrible. Alright, are we checking if the number is divisible by 7? No reason. We were just discussing maps. Too far. Just happy I didn't open a new rabbit hole about tangents. Good. Indeed. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you much about tangents other than they're whack. Tangent is like sine divided by cosine or the other way around. I don't remember. Because very easy and fast to do on the fly, and usually 7 is the only digit prime people don't know how to check for when checking primality. So you can ask a question like, is 91 a prime? Well, 9 minus 2 times 1 is 7. 7 is very much divisible by 7. Who would have guessed? Therefore 91 is not a prime. Okay, see you, Eagle. Thank you for being. Did you know there are 48 regular polyhedra? No, I did not. I don't know what a regular polyhedra is. That only gave me 86 points? What the hell? That's a scam. 86 points for a big jump like that? Wait, is tangent the word for two different mathematical concepts in English? Wait, is it? I mean, tangent is like the TAN, the TAN. Tangent is a geometry term used to identify a line perpendicular to a line-ish. What? I mean line-ish. Oh, it's called a curve. Yeah, okay, so just like, yeah. I'd learn about that at some point. I have an easier maths question. What is the answer to the universe? 42. No, that's actually not only the answer to the universe, but also life and everything. Oh god. Is it also the answer to 9 times 25? No, that would be 175. But yet, it's still the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And you can't do anything about it. We should be more concerned with overpopulation. It's not like we stand a chance at making children anyway. So we don't need to worry about that one. But you see, Tom, you know what's also the answer to everything? Quantum physics. And quantum physics have different things. Something can be in two states at the same time. So something can be an answer to everything and nothing at the same time. How about that? Stop melting my brain. Nah, don't worry. It's already molten all the way, so I can't melt it any further. At least I was nice enough to not deny that you had a brain in the first place.
Which map is harder, warm-up or satellite?
I don't remember which one warm-up was. But this one is pretty freaking annoying. FNH, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Which, by the way, rest of chat, hope you're also doing fine. Even if we're doing the same thing over and over. And the Babo Junior, thank you for the follow as well. I'm playing Kaki, I'm not fine. Understandable. What are the two things smaller than the Planck length? I mean, there's one obvious answer, but that would be inappropriate to say. Now people already said it in chat. Never mind. Finn is one step ahead of me. Ah, I overjumped. We have 1086. Damn it. That was such a good run. Why did I have to crash at the end? I would have been able to do like another jump towards the finish and get enough points. Damn it, man. By the way, since we're going on a quite literal tangent, one of the areas I'm doing research on is the region traced by the tangents of the points of the on the square root curve. If you instead rotate the tangents by some angle theta, whatever, you get a very interesting region with a non-solvable boundary, especially with theta being 90 degrees, taking the normal instead of the tangent line. Wait. Region traced by the tangent. I'm confused. Give Rally with his math rules. Ooh, just barely on the edge. Come on. What is the largest atom? I don't know. There's is there a limit to how large an atom can be? I mean, yeah, okay, at some point it starts to fall apart, so yes, there is. Wait, is it? I don't remember these physics. Don't fall off, no! Chat. I'm sad. We had the points. Why doesn't this map have a damn checkpoint to respawn? I mean, I would have lost 50 points and I would have, you know, not been able to finish with enough points for Ultra Medal. But... damn it, man. What?
Minecraft Red's Toner 4 tipped €1.50. Donkeys have a funny laugh lol.
Well, to sidetrack you from both maths and me failing at the game, donkeys laugh. How loud is the audio? That is whack. You know, sounds like that one moment where you just laugh too much, your laugh just goes full whack mode. Thank you for the 1 year and 50 cents like event center and the nice little video. Thank you for your support. Go to the finish! Never. He will never see me finish this map. Yo! What the? Ah, we're upside down. That was a bug slide. If you're wondering, I did a bug slide there. Yo, 110,220, nice. Oh, another rotation? Ah, not quite. Now I'm late for my volunteering, so I'm gonna go. Have a good stream, everyone. Okay, see you, Valley. Thank you for being here. And thank you for your support. And your math rolls. Now go 169,420 for your wallet. Yes, just throw 50,000 bits in there. I was gonna send that first math roll and leave, but I ended up staying longer than expected. Nice. It happens. I'm not gonna jump far enough, am I? But I gotta get the rotations. Oh no, I am going far enough. Perfectly fine. Yeah, no, I can't get freaking enough points through that. Oh, and that thing is backwards, of course. Forgot about that booster being backwards. I mean, I was just coming from the wrong direction, but whatever. That was a boring jump. What if I start doing this? And then landing it like a madman. We get 222 points and we're upside down. Okay. Well. Where are you going? I don't know, man. I'm going places. We've been stuck on this track for probably over an hour by now. And we're still not making good progress. We've gotten close. That's no rotation. Give up and play another track? Never. Skipping tracks is not a thing I do. Unless it's Puzzle B3 or Stunt C1. But this is neither of those. Where am I going? I will get the ultimate medal, I don't care how long it takes me. Chain straight basic jump. Am I even making it? I think I am. Largest star in the universe? We probably haven't found it. And we might never find it. And that we have currently found. I have no freaking clue.
All this math gave me brain slug, brain slug, brain slug, brain
That's an
slug,
emote, brain slug.
slug, brain 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 slug.
Thank you for the 10 bits, folks. I hope your brain is alright. Because I have a feeling that there's still going to be more to come. Both in math and science. And folks SR, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Did I have enough momentum to the left? I do not know. I don't think we did. I think we're going to fall into the water. Yeah, 10 out of 10 dive. Well, that's no rotation. We need some wicked rotation, some wicked flips, some epic stunts. And we need to fly. I would drop some random facts, but my brain is dead because of the exam earlier. What exam did you have? And how did it go? Epic slide. So wait, how do you have an exam in the weekend? Excuse me? It's Saturday. How dare you have an exam? Can you name 5 unreleased versions of TMNF? No.
The largest star we found in the universe is Stephenson 2-18, and if you were to place it in the center of the solar system, it would go close to the orbit of Saturn.
More maths and numbers and things. Thank you for the 10 bits, Microfan Stoner. Stochastics exam, I'm gonna pass, but didn't do too great. I mean, a pass is a pass. I would be satisfied. Try A1 1-up. A1 1-up is already long gone. That has happened probably over half a year ago. It even included 2-up.
Did you know that hotter temperatures have been sustained on Earth than there are in the Sun, and in the Large Hadron Collider there have been temperatures higher than that of a supernova, only for a few seconds though? That's just terrifying. I might melt with there being basically a small sun on the planet.
I knew they had temperatures hotter than the Sun, but temperatures higher than a supernova, I did not know. That is something. Yeah, picoseconds. Yeah, okay, I expected as much. If you even have that for a second, then there's gonna be some things going wrong, because nothing can stop that. I always get confused when people say what day it is, because I'm GMT plus 11 and almost never on the same day as anyone. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm in GMT plus 1. So, just pour water on it. Well, joke's on you. You couldn't even pour water on it because it would evaporate before it got there. Assuming that it is not in a vacuum. And there's like actual air around it, which also got heated up. Which, that would be pretty hot. Got a fun fact though. Did you know that e to the pi I is +1 equals 0? Yes, I did. I remember having complex numbers, maths, whatever, in high school or college. I'm not gonna start the school term rant again. But yes, I do remember that. Because that's one way to express complex numbers, and you can turn that into, it's like cosine times sine, and all of that, or well, I sine, and all of that times r, in case you have like a larger thing, but r would go in front of the e to the pi I, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, like you have it correct. Yeah, Finn, I think you have it correct. Except for the full thing, you would have r e I x. You would have r times e to the pi to I x, and that is then equal to r times open brackets. I think it's first cosine x and then sine x, I sine x. So you would have to add the r and you would have to swap them around, I think. Prove that the amount of real numbers is bigger than the amount of natural numbers. They're both infinity. I'm not gonna get started on the different infinities because I also don't know how to prove those. It is. Oh. Yeah, it's I sine cosine x. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I mean, in my mind, I'm thinking cosine x times I sine x, which is the same, just different order. Natural numbers are like whole numbers, like 1, 2, 3, 4. And real numbers is just any number. Okay, any non-complex number. For x equals pi, we have... Yeah, that seems... Yeah, that's right. What if I fly? Well, that's one way of flying. I'm doing the task a decent run on the PyDay map, and I know how to assess patience for this shit. I mean, you have to, like... It requires another certain mindset or, like, motivation to do things like it. I mean, yeah, Lewis, the thing is, there's different infinities. You have normal infinity, but there's also bigger infinities. And I'm not gonna get started on those, because I don't know too much about them, other than they exist. Yeah, you have countable infinity, uncountable infinity. True. Yeah, I can't explain that much. You have countable infinity, it's just like, you know, you can always just name another natural number. You can just keep doing +1, for example. For real numbers, that's not quite the case. I mean, yes, a natural number is still a real number, therefore you could do the same thing. But there is even more. Because you can't have like a set step size to find more numbers. There's no pattern between all the existing real numbers. You could, you could just keep dividing by 10, for example. That would be one way of doing it. You would get 0.1, 0.01, 0.001, etc., etc. For a moment I thought I overshot. Well, I don't think we're gonna get enough points. We need 400 within one jump. Yeah, kids don't do math. There's a bijection from end to end, meaning you can give every number a place in order, which doesn't work for R. Yes. Sounds about right. Although I don't know what a bijection is, but I believe you. Yeah, highest infinity is absolute infinity and lowest is I left null. You're actually still on it? I thought you'd be finished. Nope. We're still here, suffering. Now, Lewis, I think they just mean like between any two natural numbers. For example, you could name all the natural numbers between 1 and 10. Let's say 1 and 10 inclusive, meaning 1 and 10 are included. You can easily do that, but you can't say name all the real numbers between 0 and 1. Because at that point, there's already infinitely many. Even between 0 and 0.000001, there's still infinitely many. Yeah, exactly, Lewis. That is for the natural numbers, meaning they're still countable. Of course, there's still infinite of them, but countable infinite. And it all falls apart when you start doing real numbers. If you like infinite numbers, infinities, etc., go watch the one riddle, TED riddle video, The Infinite Hotel. I feel like this map is just falling apart. Or rather, my brain is falling apart while playing this map. And Bager, 123. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We happen to be discussing maps while driving the same map for way too long, still not having gotten the ultimate.
In 9 minutes we have TMS content for a Daypok.
Woo. I mean, debatable, because the first like 1 hour and 20 minutes is lost. It's lost, there's no fault of it either. I mean, if you're enjoying the live experience, then yes. For the people who are rewatching the VOD, sadly no. I'm sorry. You missed 1 hour and 20 minutes of driving. Which, by the way, VOD channel should be going up soon. I was expecting it to maybe be like tonight, but it'll probably more be like, yeah, tomorrow or something. Did you forget to stream that? No, I did not forget to stream it. It happened on stream. It's just Twitch VODs only last 1 month. I already stopped recording my own streams a long time ago because I wasn't going to do anything with the recordings anyway. So they're completely lost. And at that point, I did not have the idea of a VOD channel yet. Now I do. And, well, now I am setting that up and stuff. And I will be exporting all the VODs from Twitch to there. But that point it was already too late for that first stream. But it was only, like, at the end of a stream. Like, I first was playing trial map for, like, 3 hours. And then with the time left, we were doing the rest. Which was, well, then 1 hour and 20 minutes or something of Sunrise. If you pick a random number between 0 and 1, the probability of it being a rational number is 0, even though they're infinite. Yep. So I started a month ago? Yep. We've already been doing this for over a month. But only, of course, 4 hours every weekend day. Well, 4.5 hours. So it doesn't go that fast. So it can actually be used to prove there's things you can't prove. Sure. I mean, yeah, there's an infinite amount of rational numbers between 1 and 0, but there's infinitely more irrational numbers. I mean, essentially, you can argue that 1 divided by infinity is 0. But of course, that's not... Something divided by infinity, I don't think it's defined. It's similar to something divided by 0. You could say something divided by 0 is infinite because you can fit infinite amount of zeros in a number. Or you could say 1 divided by infinity is 0 because... well, you can fit 0 infinities in 1. I don't know. What TMNF map should I play? AO1, go improve your PB. Could I go for another? Okay, now I can go for another full rotation. I did not think I could get another full rotation. I should be risking this more. Keyboard's speed drifts are so hard. Yes, they are. That's sad. Level code be saying also Toto, but then following up with absolutely nothing.
A math quiz for you to study on. A hotel has infinite rooms, all of which are occupied. Then a person comes and wants to book. You have full control over the hotel. What can you do to get that person in?
And there's the infinite hotel riddle which I was talking about. Well, you simply move every... let's say you start at 1. Every person in room N goes to N plus 1. And there you go. 1 free spot in room number 1. You know, no one has said it had to be a reasonable hotel without moving any guests. Yes, we're getting closer and closer to the 24-hour mark. As I once again fail my jump because I'm not going far enough. I'm getting tired of this track, you know. Close the hotel and reopen, all guests are gone. Yeah. Similar vibes. Oh yeah, just turn it off and on again. It'll be fine. No one gives a shit about the guests. Yeah, level code. If you're gonna give me something to read, or else first ask for my attention, but then post what I have to read, like a minute later, my attention is gonna be gone. That is why you should... That's also a thing. Oh my god, Matty.
WTF still stuck on this.
Yo, Matty, thank you so much for the 420 bits, man. Yes, I'm still stuck on this. I've been doing this for over an hour. Thank you for your support, man. Thank you so much. For the 420 bits. Nice. See, I can just fit another rotation in there, even though I feel like I can't. The one problem is, of course, landing it properly. But that's a problem for later. Why is TAS so hard? Well, get used to it. Maybe you now have some more respect
for a hotel with infinite
people
guests,
who make tasks.
you wouldn't need to keep it open long, because you'd also have infinite money because of that.
True. If you have an infinite hotel with infinite guests, you already have infinite revenue. But you went to infinite debt to build it. Yep, so then you need even more infinite money to pay off the infinite debt. And of course, run away with infinite money so you're rich. What happens is if I put a bunch of alt characters into TTS, some of it will pronounce, some of it will completely skip. I mean, yeah, you would also need an infinite amount of supplies to keep all the guests busy and stuff, and you know, happy. I mean, you don't need to keep guests happy. That's only optional. What is the definition of a hotel? Building where people can sleep, and that's basically it. Because then no one cares about anything. Who cares if they get much sleep? Who cares if they get food? Who cares if they get any amount of light, electricity, or other facilities? You get a bed? No, you don't even get a bed. You get a floor. And you know, we do give them a private room, I guess. We give them a freaking cardboard box. And it's now a hotel. Just give me your money and stay at home. Would you mind bringing a bed? You just have a hotel, yes, you get a room. Everything else not included.
Also 24 hours mark crushed.
Yo, 24-hour mark, let's go! Thank you for the 10 bits, Minecraft Pet Stoner. I also thank you for the previous 10 bits. Thank you for your support. That was not a smart idea to go for another rotation. Chair, nice. Give them a bed on an empty field, not even a room. Yes. I mean, at that point, just have some grass patch and put some blankets on there. There you go, it's a hotel now. Start charging money for them to sleep on the blankets on the field in the middle of freaking nowhere. And now you have a official hotel business. I shot myself by my own logic, well done. Nah, that's not gonna be far enough. I don't think so, at least.
I mean, I've seen a video of a guy
No!
who actually did do that. It is in Danish
No,
term.
that was the run. I'm not gonna be able to land this in time. I didn't even jump properly straight up. Wait, I did. Yeah, no, we don't have enough. Bonk. Thank you, Mati, for the 30 bits, by the way. I've seen a video of a guy who actually did do that. It is a Danish show. That just doesn't sound like a great thing to see. Micro Redstoner. Thank you for your 75 bits. And what? What? What the? It's behind my, like, in the corner of my room. I just have like a bunch of closet. It's not I don't know what to call them. Some kind of closet, but they are not actually a closet thing. They're essentially thing I used to put books in. For secondary school, etc., whatever. Now I mean, I still have books in there. I don't use them ever. There's also some bunch of notebooks and other papers there. And on there, I just had a hat just there, essentially. Out of nowhere, it just fell. Freaking magic. Now it's just somewhere there. Where did it fall to? I don't even know. Just mysteriously falls down. I'm confused. And now it's just hanging, or well, laying on the cables of my monitor. And why is the bit history thing white? Shouldn't it be blue? Well, we changed the overlay, as you know. Well, as you notice, I mean, hopefully. Overlay, a lot less cluttered than it used to be. We now have it smaller in the corner and transparent. We have the chat, slightly different position and a little bit smaller. Although it is longer, if people spam enough messages, we will be able to like see it nearly reach the top of the screen. But messages disappear after some amount of time, so you need quite a bit of spam to get there. And the jar has been removed.
XD.
Ah! Why? Mati? Why? Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. I never see it coming. It's always unexpected. Thank you so much for the bits though. Thank you for your support. That was something. Thank God my sound was low. Well, mine sure wasn't. Bonk. Thank you for the 10 bits, Matty. What's XDD? Thank you for the 25 bits, Micro Stoner. You know, last time you did that, you said it might help me beat Alter Metal. That sure didn't happen. What? Yay! Yay! Thank you for another 10 bits, Micro Stoner. Mati. I am sorry.
XD.
Did you have to? Why? That is both a terrible financial decision and why? Matzi, calm down. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits, but why? And thank you, Microphone Soda, for the bone, for the 10 bits. Stop complaining about people giving you money. I mean, I'm not complaining about them giving me money. I am very much, though, questioning them, their financial decisions. And Mati is indeed on 42,000 bits in total. Impressive. Almost 42,690. Thank you for the 75 bits, Mati. You know, I'm questioning your financial decisions, but I should already know that I should never question your financial decisions.
XD.
And thank you for the normal XD, Mati. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're experimenting with the sound alerts, I see. Get to 42,690. Well, he just overshot. He does still have 69,420 ahead of him, but please don't. I appreciate support, and I'm not gonna say no to large amounts of bits. Oh, guys, you're getting called on Discord. Make sure to answer. You've got a call. Thank you for the 500 bits, Matty, dude. You're insane. Thank you so much for all your support. Up to 43,000 already. Legit made me look to my second monitor. Aha! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, I need to add matches and emotes. I'm also questioning my financial decisions. Well, I mean, I don't know how bad your financial situation is, but be careful. Total look at Discord. Haha, joke's on you, I can't. I have a second monitor, but it's currently open with
XD.
My god! Matty! Matty out here playing sounds instead of gifting subs to get a funny number. I mean, he does whatever he wants. Matty, thank you so much for another 2,000 bits and another 75 bits, dude. Thank you so much for your support. You're insane. And Lynx again getting away with it somehow. Dude, 69,420 is gonna be a joke, but it's gonna happen. That's worrying. Although, Kagev, I would like to ask you to not say things like that. I mean, caps, I'm not even complaining about caps, by the way. One thing which I kind of really dislike is not people supporting, but people getting used to support and then being like, oh yeah, this person, can you donate this much, or can you do this? Asking for like things of support. Please refrain from doing those kind of things. So something like give 20 subs, please. Please don't say that. Let him do whatever he wants. He can do it if he wants to, but should by no means be obligated or feel pressured to do so. Thank you for the 25 bits for the bread, Matthew. Thank you for your support. Yeah, it's his money to waste, but it should also be purely his decision. He shouldn't be influenced by either. I mean, he can be influenced by the streamer if it's in a fair way that he actually gets like his money worth or some kind of reward. But he should not be pressured by any other viewers who, well, have nothing to give in return, essentially. Now how about we finally finish off this map? I think it's about time to do that. Bonk. Thank you for the 10 bits, Micro Redstone. Starts donation war, please don't. Toto, finish the map. Roger. I failed. Oof. Thank you for the 10 bits, Matty. Yay! Yay! Thank you for another 10 bits, Matty. That's a little early, GG. I mean, unless we're gonna get it right now. What if you made the loud XD louder? Well, the thing is, it's maximum volume. So, or at least, well, it's at 100% volume. But unless you like boost the audio and then like upload it again, you're gonna need to. Oh, there's no way to put it even louder. But thank you for the 50 bits from the GG, Mati. Thank you for your support. The level code. Stop saying things like that and now waiting forever to actually give them. Just tell me your fun fact instantly. You ads. If you want an ad-free viewing experience. No, I'm not. I'm not even gonna finish it. Stalking me? What? No, please don't. I would rather not be stalked. Thank you very much. I don't know how much forward I'm going, but I'm doing one hell of a wicked jump. Wow. Sunrise wanted to add medals, sounds like in the old games, but they failed. I'm pretty sure you mentioned that at some point. Also, Mati, why are you stalking me? Where's my proper full 720s instead of these mere 360s? Thoughts on John Cena? Well, everyone says he is great and all, but I never saw him. Can't really comment about him if I can't see him.
I just stalk your Twitch to see when you stream.
Thank you for the 69 bits. You stalk my Twitch to see when I stream? Well, I stream consistently on the same days every week, so it shouldn't be much of a surprise. But thank you for your support and a nice amount of bits. Maybe one day we'll get this freaking track done. But it's probably not happening yet. Can I get another rotation in? Oh, well, yes, I could if I actually landed on the track. And yes, he is at 45,000 bits. Do not question it. Amounts go up. Surprisingly. Also resending for the third time. Resending for the third time. What do you think about Virgil playing a track I made 3 months ago, which you despised so badly? I never said I despised it. I just said it. I mean, I'd rather not just play it like this. I would play it on stream or something, because making a video out of it is going to be more difficult. And then I never played it on stream. But that is not the point. Hey, yo, Tyler. Welcome. How are you doing? Thoughts on me? You exist, you watch my stream, therefore you're a good person. Oh god, I have your stream open in app and on Google. They're out of sync by like a fraction of a second and you sound terrifying. Mwahaha. You see, if you listen to me both in real time and with a very small delay, you will find secret messages where I try to, I don't know, freaking end the world and do other bad things. I'm doing great. Nice, Tyler. I could have gotten another rotation in there. Did I jump far enough? I don't know if I did. I mean, not for the back platform. Please tell me I land on this platform at least. No, I'm missing 5 points. Are you kidding me? Well, PB. So close, but not quite. Yeah, Lewis, Automod blocked it, and then, well, if Automod blocks it, I get the choice to see whether it's, well, I need to manually review to accept it or not. But I accepted it. But having more buffer size than latency again, damn. I'm back, you're still playing this app, yay! And Mike Red Soda, thank you for the 75 bits, thank you for your support. Yo, we doing front flips now? Bruh. You know, chat, I got this run. I messed up. You did not. Level code, if only you were also believing it maybe would have happened. This is your fault. If you believed, it would have worked. But then, I got this run. And we're into the water. Okay. Well, I got all ultra medals in the white tracks for Team F. Nice, Tyler. Well done. Especially on AO6. Actually, every time you say, but then I got this run, you're not lying. True. Who says that this run implies me getting ultra medal? Absolutely no one. I always ask myself, why is my laptop so hot? And then I remember it has no cooling. Laptop with no cooling is basically just a toaster. Let's be fair. Well, I didn't jump far enough for the back platform. Might be able to land down below though. Nope. How close was that? I couldn't even see. Oh, no, I just missed it by like a block. Okay. Well, guess I'm just shit. I just need to get those extra rotations in, which feel like they can't like be done without failing, but apparently they can. And it's, you know, it's weird. It makes it difficult. And apparently we're going backwards now. I really tightened the alt time on AO6. Nice. That works. Not this again, level code. You've already seen my virtual impression. Don't do it again. Okay, can't get a rotation out of that. That's for sure. I think I can get another rotation out of this. And I could, but I once again overjumped. What is an oop? It's an alley-oop. No idea what it means, but it's a stunt. Therefore it's good. I'm gonna head out, have a good rest of stream, and good luck finally finishing the track. Thank you, Greer and Shade. Thank you for being here, and have a nice day. Thank you again for your virtual impression. Level coach, shut up. No! I mean, epic backflip. Problem is if you don't land it, you don't get points. And landing underwater doesn't count. That's whack.
Happiness.
Happiness. Happens, yes. I did not jump far enough. Told you. Bam. Chained basic wreck. Woo. Damn, Lewis, you are lagging. That's whack. Guess I have a head start on the stunts now though. I love that exclamation marks after some tricks. I feel like my mom feels like my mom texting. Yep. Also 666 points. I am Satan confirmed. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do a very low... Okay, not that low jump. Damn it, man. Dude, doing low jumps on this is worse than the high jumps, to be fair. Because if I can do like a half jump, which would get me half the points, it would be perfectly fine. Thing is, I can't. Wow, epic transition. Box slide. Epic. Ooh. Backflips. Damn. That's sad. One day we'll get there. Better than Toto at having points in Toto stream. Toto, you're lacking. Well, last stream someone made me gamble all, and I lost. So can't beat me on channel points though. Don't care how many channel points you have. It's not more than mine. Yeah, exactly. I have infinite. There's literally an infinity symbol next to my channel points. I mean, I can redeem the end stream one, but I won't listen to it. Wait, can I do the bug slide thing again? Oh, not quite. Damn, that was a wreck. Please give me 1,000,000 points. I won't stream, I promise. I can't even give you 1,000,000. I mean, I can give you 1,000,000 points. They can't even give you 1,000,000 channel points. What will happen first? Toto finishes track or I fall asleep at 2:45 AM? Good question. Can you like give infinite? I mean, I can't give infinite. It has to be some amount. And there is definitely a limit to it because they have to store the number somewhere. I assume the limit would be like 2 billion if it's a signed integer. Don't know why they would need to have a signed integer, but that doesn't matter.
You could redeem the gift a sub reward and then gift a sub to everyone to 2. Tongue.
Give the sub to everyone, just keep redeeming it, keep gifting subs. Well, that would not be a great financial decision. Please make it. Please, get there fast enough. Yes! We're done. We can get out of here. We fucking did it. Also, that was kind of loud, I feel like, the yes. Don't care though. Ice cream. Not even the last track. Woo! Thank you for the 25 bits, Micro Redstoner. Don't care though? Yes, I don't care about screaming. You see, usually when playing, I wouldn't necessarily scream. I would be incredibly happy when I finally achieve something, but that'd just be the way it is. But when I'm streaming, you know, I gotta make my reactions a little more noticeable. In this case, I did that by screaming a little bit. It was a little bit louder than I initially wanted it to be, but so be it. Ah yes, apparently 1,000 points for gold. Dude, I can't grip properly because I'm already sliding on the boosters. What if I just do, I don't know, whack shit? Surprisingly, does not result in more points. Damn. What if I release here already? Yo, shortcuts! Shortcutting on a stunts track. Yep. Where are we going? I don't know. How are we gonna land? Front flip, okay. Oh, we're gonna be launched backwards. Oh no, we're not gonna be launched backwards. We're gonna be launched off the map. Oh, finish is down here, okay. Did they just use the exact same? Okay, no, not the exact same. As I say, there was a previous map where you essentially had finishes in the corner. And that's about it. And I was gonna say if they used the exact same base track, but they did not. Also, PF makes you hit the pole, so PF is not a great idea. Woo! No! Yes! Maybe! If this makes it. Please. Do it, Baykar. I believe in you, Baykar! Do it! Survive! Come on! Go more sideways? Yeah! Baykar has the most rigged acceleration ever, dude. Oh, and we're falling all the way down, apparently. And there's nothing to do down here? Damn. I mean, there's one thing I can do. I can gather some speed. And try to slam into one of these poles. But that's about it. Well, 683, good amount to start with. Bronze medal. What if I air brake there? I mean, nice rotation. And we're off the map. With another backflip probably. Nope, not even a backflip, okay. I did my best. I really didn't though. I was curious if that would work. Yeah, I think the main thing of this map is going to be keeping a combo. And not doing this. You know you're not dead when you're on the ground? Yes, I am. I mean, there's the finish, but I'm not going to be able to gain any extra points. So unless say I'm ahead of PB or ahead of a medal or something, there's no purpose to being on the ground. Other than, of course, trying those backflips. You can? What do you mean you can? I can what? You can jump over the border at the fin over and over. Yeah, true. Same with the poles. But that's about it. There's no proper points to be gained there. And yes, Tom, I made it. Good job, Toto. Thank you, Tom. Six stunts. Now let's see if we actually make it. Yes, we do. Don't fall off. Okay, we fell off. Well, don't you... Good. Baykar luckily doesn't actually land that turtle all that often. That is a big ass jump. Okay. Well, let's do the thing that I was told to do, which is backflip. 30 points. It's not that many. We'll take speed and go for one in the far corner. Well, it was a wreck, but 1,015 points. Well, that's silver medal. And 999 points, not even 1,000. Damn. No. Just give me 5 months of sub. Of Toto sub. I mean, you only need 3 months. For gold. Am I making that jump? I'm not. It says 3-month badge. Yes, you said 5 months. Why would you need 5 months to get a 3-month badge? It doesn't quite add up. Launch. Can I get over that wall, please? Yes, cool. Thanks, game. Thank you for listening. What? What? How did we just get completely freaking removed from the track? Track was just like, nah, you're not allowed on this property. Pull? Yo, we dodged the pull by millimeters. I mean, Nadeo doesn't hate me. Nadeo even sent me a shirt. I have official Nadeo merch. They didn't send it because it was me. They sent it for other reasons, but... Yes, they actually did! Yes, Flace. Flace knows what I'm talking about. This is privileges which other people don't have. This is university privileges right here. I need proof. I can send you proof after stream. I have a genuine Trackmania shirt. I'm actually wearing it right now even. I have a nice shirt and some hats from Trackmania 2 Stadium. Never even played Trackmania 2. Wait, was the tournament not in Trackmania 2 for you? It was last minute in Team 2 instead of F / Team F. Oh, okay. So you technically did play Team 2, but... Fair enough. Oh, you got 7-day trial code from Ubisoft, yeah. For us it was, I think like 1 month or 3 months codes. Even though I already owned the game, so for me it really didn't matter. I mean, the thing is, I got a shirt, I got not a hat, I got like a keychain and like a bracelet. Which they're both kind of whack, honestly. But I do it for the shirt. Better part of the prize was a huge RC car though, Wicked Thing can drive balls. Oh shit. Yeah, we did not get that, no. Is 24.10 AO1 good for only 100 hours in any Trackmania game? 24.10 is on AO1 is pretty good regardless. I mean, depends on how much of the strats you know and have practiced and stuff, but... Skill issue attending the wrong year. No, Tom, it isn't. Also, I forgot to have to finish. Works. Gold medal! Now, the final stunts boss, Alta medal, 1378 points. We're gonna turn the ghost off. Yeah, well, we're gonna keep our score a complete mystery. Okay, wait, no, I need time. Never mind. I was like, this is gonna be fine, but I kind of need to know how much time I have. I've seen your AO1 vid, keep the good content, dude. Thank you, the Dirt from France. Yeah, good to hear that you enjoyed them. Thank you for the kind words. No! Man. I mostly forgot this franchise had newer games after TMUF when they stopped appearing on Steam. Marketing issue. That silly was told to enter some magic code on some Mania Plan site I never heard about. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, what video? I have like 200 videos on AO1 and I think almost 400 videos in total in the series. Gravity is slow? Nah, gravity is not slow, there's just way too many. I mean, can't exactly blame someone for only having seen a part of it, because there is so many. Bruh. I mean, sick backflip. Okay, wait. Keep the combo going. Yeah, 2 times. 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. 6 times. 7 times. Now we need a good stunt. Please give me a good stunt. That is not a good stunt. Okay, we're just gonna... Please. Good stunt. That was 100 points. Okay. Well, it's time to pray for a good backflip. Ah, not enough. 85 points is good, but not enough for an ultimate. We're less than 100 points away, though. I spent like 45 bucks or so on Toto ever since I've known him, probably even more. My Red Hunter's probably in the triple digits. Oh no, he's in the 4 digits. You can see it right there in the bids. But thank you for all your support. I really appreciate it. Car feels so slow in Team NF, yet it would easily outperform any human-made car in real life in every day. Yep. And no, Tom, I'm not removing the HUD. I'm not trusting you to keep a timer. And even if I did trust you to keep a timer, there would be delay. It still wouldn't work. Ah, we hit the pole. Didn't slow down enough. Does YouTube membership on your channel do anything special? You get a badge next to your name. In comments as well. And goodbye, sir. You will be banned. There we go. Bot gone. You get a badge. Your comments will be specifically visible, like extra visible to me. I mean, you have emotes in live chat, but problem with that is I don't live stream on YouTube. Bitter from France, thank you for the follow. What is 24-hour timer to the side? That is the timer I've spent in total in Trackmania Sunrise. Which, first of all, in case you did not know, I am playing Trackmania Sunrise, second Trackmania game released in 2005. And I'm trying to 100% it, aka Ultimetal, on every single track. And I don't know how familiar you are with the Trackmania series, but Ultimetal can be pretty tricky, and especially in well, the earlier Trackmania games, Ultimetals are actually a lot trickier. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. Please tell me I don't jump in the water, and then I might be good. But yeah, just for the record, don't worry, I haven't played 24 hours straight. That is not healthy if I would do that. We can go for some backflips. That is one. There's no way I'm getting enough points out of these. Oh, yeah, no. Rip. Okay, holding brake is not worth. Am I making that jump? Actually, yeah, I'm barely landing on the edge, I think. Yep. I was gonna say, am I gonna land on the red booster? That would be problematic. Well, let's jump to the other side, shall we? Okay, we're not making that jump. Never mind. Let's jump to the start, shall we? If I actually land on the start, that would be pretty fun. Okay, no. Keep the combo, keep the combo, keep the combo! Oof. 37 seconds. We might be good. Oh, that's bad. Well, I completely messed it up. It's not impossible, but it's a lot less likely. Need to make it to that finish and land the stunt before timer is up. 6, 5, 4, 3. There was no stunt. Well, still got a good number. Yeah, 137 though. Can't complain about this lead number. I mean, 137, just like if you have it upside down, it says lead, which just stands for like elite. This starts like a map from the Nosebook server, so that knows what I'm talking about. I mean, it's just any Nosebook setup. Well, I did not have a proper angle there for any of those ramps, but somehow the combo lasts so long. So times 4. Whoa. Please don't jump off to the side. Thank you very much. Oh, did I even? Okay, no, I did. Oh, we might lose the combo here. Nope, we keep it. I'm expecting proof of your Trackmania merch after the stream? Sure. Just give... Yeah, it might take a while though, because I am gonna go for dinner obviously after the stream. So I can't guarantee that I send proof instantly after stream. What you eating? It's Saturday. Tom, you should know this. Okay, this should be fine. Please give me a proper wreck. Finish. Here I come. Ladies and gentlemen, we are done with stunts. It took a while. Holy crap. Stunts. All freaking auto medals. Minecraft Sonar, thank you for the 25 bits. Actually pretty fun how, if you consider, well, only the main game modes, Sunrise is almost equal to original. because Crazy and Extreme, I believe both of those are not included in the base game. They're both included in Sunrise Extreme, which, well, gave additional content. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what Crazy is. I know Extreme Races, just extra races, but Crazy, I do not know. But before I quite get into it, I'm just gonna take a quick toilet break. I'll be right back. I am back, and we indeed have a Stay Hydrated. So if you haven't already, grab something to drink, and cheers. Time to find out what Crazy is. I don't remember. Yeah, I vaguely remember doing this at some point. Actually, that's a lot of cars. And yeah, I think the way this works is I have to do this. Yeah, Lovegoat, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. The way this works actually, you have this some rounds in a row. In this case, it's 16. I don't know if that varies across tracks. And you gotta beat the track 16 times within the timer that you get. Yeah, now we have 4:57 left. It started at like 4:19 last time, or 4:17, or 5:17, I mean. You gotta beat the track that amount of times before the timer runs out, and every time the timer, I believe, refers to the slowest car of the Auto Medal. I'm gonna need a command to explain this game mode because I also barely understand it. But I feel like it just comes down to that: beat the track that amount of times within the timer. How exactly the timer is established, odd the time driving or finishing the track 16 times. Which, by the way, are there different medals for this? There are different medals. How are medals calculated? And medals are given mid-race when a certain level is reached. Ah, I see. But essentially 16 levels is auto time? Or auto medal, I mean. I assume. Gold is the max. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there. We just got bronze. Can I? Yes, I can turn opponents off. That's cool. Yo, Gavin Pizza, welcome back. And welcome home, I guess. How was your skiing holiday? I mean, at some point you checked during the stream because, I don't know, you couldn't go skiing because of the weather or something. I don't quite know. But it seems that this game mode is mainly about consistency. Which, we're not gonna talk about. Never ever mention the word consistency again. I was skiing like 7 hours a day, damn. That feel, I mean, I don't know quite intense, like how intense skiing is, but that feels pretty intense if you're doing that 7 hours a day. I mean, I guess if you have the right techniques and stuff, it also like is a lot easier to do. It's hard to keep up, but yeah, fair enough.
So crazy is like cocked before it was cool, Keck.
Yes, definitely. I guess you could also compare it to the survival game mode of Trackmania Original. Wait. Did my level not does the level not increase when you don't beat the car? Hold up. Wasn't I already at level 8? Oh. That changes things a little bit. How close are you to 100%? Well, we have 2 game modes left. Crazy, which is this apparently, and Extreme Race. And yeah, that one was very fast. I was focusing very much on tapping for the smooth steering. Because now I need to beat the time every time, and the time is going down. Right now it's 17:30. I don't think. Wait. Is that the car I'm supposed to beat? Okay, no, I'm still fine. I need to beat it 4 more times within this time. That should be doable. Question is, can I actually beat the opponent's cars? Oh. What? Yeah, but now my level, I don't think it goes up. Yeah, no. We're dead. There's no way to beat this 4 times. I need to get sub 15s. Sub 15s aren't happening. Those are your cars? The colored ones are. The not colored ones are not. Yeah, no, I can't get this. I retry. Well, at least now we know how the game mode works. Okay, that's one. 15 to go. Yeah, I think every time one grey car gets removed, like the slowest grey car gets removed, and it gets replaced by, well, my previous Ghost, which is, I guess, pretty cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty interesting game mode. I think there were like 8 tracks in this series, and then there were 2 series, so 16 tracks like this. That's gonna be pretty whack. Yeah, at the end there should be 15 totals. Hey yo, Baupro, thank you for the follow. I'll do the stay hydrated in a bit. After I either finish a run or, you know, lose. Currently getting some really good runs. So even if I do fail, I should have time left to try again. Yeah, we're just getting 0.3s here. Wait, I just got back. Why are there 15 cars? This is the crazy game mode. Beat car, one of the cars gets removed, replaced by my own car. You have a limited amount of time to beat every single one of them. Have fun. It's like this. Yeah, I mean, this is just like a EU5 World Record. You just have all the cars stacked on top of each other. What do you mean cutting it close? Well, halfway there. Oh, we already slid. We're gonna be a little slower, but should still be enough to beat one of their cars. It's still a 0.66. Wow, that did not lose a lot of time at all. How much do you normally eat in a day? Normal amounts. Breakfast. Tussendoortje. Yeah, there's some snack, I guess. And then lunch, and then another snack, and then dinner, and then some more snack in the evening. Welcome back to you. Well, that was a slower run, but still works. I don't know why that message got blocked on. This time... why did Alton block it? AO7 is now a 3-way tie. Wait. Who exactly? Yeah, I don't know, Tom. But how? Oh, Raysta. Oh, sick. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Who is gonna get the first 0.19? Dude, that's sick. Yeah, a couple bits of my breakfast is just bread. Usually 2 or 3 slices. Lunch for me as well, 2 or 3 slices. I mean, I don't know how much Pablo is playing. If Pablo is actually actively playing and trying to get it, I'm rooting for him. I mean, I'm rooting for all of them. But if all of them are actually actively playing and hunting, I would assume Pablo. Also, level 15 out of 16. We have 1 more to go. Just gotta beat a 16.97, which I've consistently been doing the entire time. There you go. And that is gold medal. Let's go. So apparently that is the crazy game mode. Pretty interesting. I will give 1 attempt at secret caves. Actually, wait. Wait, no, this is... Okay, no, never mind. Okay, you know what? We are not going to give it another attempt, because we are getting to the end of the stream and otherwise don't have enough time. We do still have time for Stay Hydrated from Tom 5 minutes ago. Ladies and gentlemen, cheers. But no, this game mode does not have alter time. Once again, to somewhat repeat how the game mode works. you have, well, apparently 16 or in some cases 12 opponents. You need to beat the slowest one of those opponents every time. When you beat it, he gets removed essentially. Up until all cars are removed, and then, well, you win.
Imagine Series Cupcake.
How about no Series Cup? Then essentially, I lost my train of thought. Damn it. Essentially, whenever all opponents are then gone, you win the mode. Every time, like at a certain amount of opponents defeated, you get a medal. In this case, you could see after defeating 5 opponents, you would get bronze. After 10 opponents, you would get silver. After 16, you would get gold. And you do have a limited overall time. That is, I think, the total amount of time of the opponents added up together. But it does mean if you like consistently save 5 seconds of all the opponents every time you are saving 5 seconds, which you could use for an extra attempt. Meaning you can then eventually choke a run, for example, but because you have time left, you can still retry. So if you drive better at the start as well, you can, well, collect time to use later on in case you happen to fail somewhere. So that is pretty interesting. We will definitely be continuing with that next time. But for now, it will be time to end the stream. Everyone, thank you for watching. Thanks for being here. Let me quickly find someone for you, well, for us, to raid. Let's see. Stop the timer. Yes. Where's timer? Timer. Is Birdie live? Let me see. Oh, Birdie is live. You know what? We're going to Birdie. We're gonna get some cat jams in there, because he usually has some sick beats playing, as well as some crazy RGB lighting in his background. I don't know how he is able to play with that. I would be completely distracted. But let's go over to Birdie. But before I directly send you guys over, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the support. I don't know if he's still here, but Matty, thank you so much. That's a nice copy pasta you got the reverse. Everyone who has a sub at least who was able to use the emotes, make sure to use it. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for making it fun. It was nice and active chat again today. I'll be back again live tomorrow. So I hope I see you guys then. And until then, have a good one. Or am I too much like virtual? Goodbye, have a nice day.